again because it crashed.
Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around. Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh, so good to meet you. The Overseer has been so excited to see everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself with our new arrivals, I may have some field work for you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk. Pretty crazy out there, huh? I know we have a lot to catch up on. But first, I have to ask, did you finish the inoculation against the Scorched Plague? Please, it's vitally important. Good, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Have you been to the mountains lately? It's not just us anymore. People from outside Appalachia are coming in. I snuck around two of the larger groups and saw them both building. Walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into a medical crisis they don't even know about. I knew I could count on you. I'll work on finding a way to make enough of the inoculation for everyone. You just get them all to agree. We can't rely on that old hospital holding out indefinitely. There's only one machine. It's a dangerous location. The list goes on. Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old Raider pals that crazy robot Rose keeps going on about. You might, need to talk to her about them. see if she can arrange a meeting or whatever their word is for "we need to talk, don't shoot us." The ones to the south look more like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them. Oh, yeah. I can't remember the official title. You'd think it'd be burned in my head with how many times I played that for everyone. The reality is a little different, though, isn't it? Prepare for the future. Thank you. Really. It's good to have my Vault family around again. Anyway, I'm sure you must have other questions. We can talk about them now if you want. Or if you're ready to head out, just be careful out there. You need to talk? I have time. Let's hear 'em. That's just it. I don't know. I thought they had let me into their plans, that we were special. But now I'm wondering if we were all just one big experiment to them. Just like everyone else. And what happens once there's more nukes landing on Appalachia than she can take? I know. You did what you were asked. And so did I. But now we need to think for ourselves more. Build the America and the Appalachia we want. Sometimes I honestly thought they'd be the last things I get to say to everyone. Well, let me see. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think that's everything. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? For both of us. Appalachia has changed. We've changed. You're welcome. I'm just glad I can be here in person now. Thank you. Now, I don't get to let go of this that easily. I abandoned him. Pretty hypocritical for me, of all people, to take off on my own, huh? Oh. At first, I was just racing ahead, hoping that if there was any trouble, I'd hit it first, And then there were the nukes. The scorched plague. Seeing my old neighborhood bombed to pieces. I needed time. Me too. I grew up here. My parents used to live just down the hill. If there's one neighborhood I'm rebuilding first, it's this one. Stay careful out there. Together we've made Appalachia safer. But she still has fangs.
Make yourself right at home.
We'll rebuild this country brick
be a way in there.
Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller?
Hey there!
Whoa, whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open? Damn. I figured it was a long shot. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around. You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure. But...
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But... those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you? About Appalachia?
Other than it's a grave.
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but the area got hit pretty hard. They're merciless. Without people around. Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down, in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them. Watch yourself out there.
Can we stop? Can we just try not to touch the top panel, please?
I didn't. I just touched it. Hey, Buffy, I wanted to ask you some questions. Can you call us back when you get the message? Okay.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are... Whoa, you looking for trouble? Because you're gonna find it. Guy?
I told you it was gonna end badly. Thank you for the assist there. Now, why don't you come over here where I can get a look at you?
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you. Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fella named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business. Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say? That's what I was hoping. So, the details. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs? Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they? That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road? It is a lot to ask. Fine. I could do... hot dog. Be good to have. Just make sure, once you find...
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you? Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rats? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink. It doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Of course, sitting around looking like hamburger ain't all I do. Plans work out, I'll have all the drinking money I could ever need. But that ain't what you came here to talk about. Was there something else? Some other time then.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane Treasure Hunt Incorporated to exchange goods and services. Initiate timeline. Follow the guide. Broadcast complete.
Whoa, you're not Crane. The hell's going on here? Crane found the treasure? Holy shit. Where is he? The Wayward, huh? Might be I pay the place a visit.
Quite the setup you got here. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
You what? Sure. Fine. We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest.
Come on.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to
Wait, West Virginia lumber? Wait, that is not right. You misheard them.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill...
You got any
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe... But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty... Wouldn't be a bad idea. You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs have... But if they are still there, well... Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But, listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face. Well, that's a good thing. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76. And take care of yourself, all right?
Get the hell out of... Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, I got a... Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not. Government-issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and drops it right into... Makes you nearly invisible. Makes it a whole lot easier to take folks out. Makes you invisible, not agile. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government. Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? Oh, I suppose... Mind the local?
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. West Virginia, no. Don't know anything about. You'll go. Fine. We worked out plenty. A dozen, minimum. They don't let us in the main building, so... Bunch of cons from back east. They're not crazy, though. Not like the Blood Eagles or the Scorch say. They don't know how to farm or hunt. We do. So we worked out a deal. You have something you can... Once a month. Food, ammo, scrap. Murray and me take it up to the mill ourselves. Gave us a password to get in. Then by all means, be... just like everyone else. Treasure. Nothing but trouble. We'd hope to start new lives here. Bye.
What is it? Oh yeah? What's the password? Go on through.
Don't do anything stupid. We're watching. Those mutant things that were here before, I thought they were tough stuff. Almost kind of sad.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize. You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my air. Is that so? And why exactly would I do that? Don't know why you care so much, but... fine. We'll get Crane's treasure. We'll just find the treasure ourselves, if that's all right.
Say it again so Mike can hear you. The name.
Crane.
And where is this Crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward, just north of Flatwoods.
And what does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified. You think it's the treasure?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh God, yes.
Don't be. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. Do you have a place to go?
No, no.
Do you want one?
What would you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know. Maybe it'll jog some memories. From there, we can talk.
And if I wanted to leave?
We're all free men and women here. A little bit. We take care of our own. Rest of the world, be damned.
you're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet? And that worked? Well, remind me not to get on your bad side. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella. Well, missing person number one's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number two goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person. Yeah, little something I slipped under her exterior plating in case she got carried off. I did mention she's a combat bot, right? A friendly one. I got her reprogrammed when I bought her, so she's not gonna hurt you. Unless they bashed up her combat inhibitor. Then, all bets are off. I made the same offer to Saul regarding the tracker under his exterior, but he declined. Go figure. Not the foggiest, but that's where the transmitter comes in. Tune to her station and it should get you Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to them. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
here! Don't shoot! Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. Oh, thank God. Thank you. So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails? Much as I appreciate it, I'm not the one who needs helping right now. See, these, scorched things have been... Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest. But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased... I heard some fighting, but then... Look, you've got to find Polly. And tell her...
Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift. You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s? Rough around the edges? Carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him? He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear. So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us. That's the... You hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. Come on, darling. Let's make sure these things never bother the Wayward again. So flammable. Extra crispy now. so long.
Bessie. Tactical. Bessie. Threat assessment. Bessie. Initiate combat protocols. Good. Good. God help us if those are the start working. Look at you.
Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Did you find
Saul
Polly?
was telling me what happened in there. You got a real knack for showing up at the right damn times. Give those degenerates hell.
Oh, God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you sit her down? Jug should do the trick.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Paulie. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess? Tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess?
It's all right. I can fix this. There's a robotics shop over in Somersville that... Oh.
Solomon, you're going nowhere. Look, I'm sorry to even ask, but is there any chance you might be able to help us out here? I can make it worth your while. Find Polly this new body.
Please say yes.
Oh, don't you worry there. Saul? You tag the body with Saul's tracker here? You are a lifesaver. Here, the tracker.
And here. You'll need this to get into the place. Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later. And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. Factory defaults only. I don't want anything going wrong.
And at the risk of sounding like a broken record,
Congratulations! You have been randomly selected to win a fabulous prize from the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. We at the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes appreciate your continued purchases and subscriptions. However, we would like to remind you that your bill in the amount of $73,428.66 is overdue, and prompt payment is appreciated. Have a great day.
Oh. Well now, what do we have here? Are you another ghost? I cannot bring you the peace you require, Spirit. Leave me be. Must we, Spirit? So be it. Welcome to Duncan & Duncan's, Appalachia's premier robotics dealer. I am Skinner. How may I help you, alleged member of the living? Assaultrons are military-grade hardware, my professed liveling. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military, just waiting for pickup. You understand. Oh, I wish you'd said so sooner. Deepest apologies, General. Here you are. The frame's upstairs. I heard some screaming outside the window. Do the ghosts rule the outside world as well now? I do hope the new machine is serving you well. We pride ourselves on our dedication to quality. General, I do hope you'll accept my apologies about the mix-up. It's so hard to tell rank these days.
Oh, you've truly done it this time, Jonathan. This numeric obsession of yours will be our ruin. You've reminded me multiple times it's the only house in the city with that number. But leveraging our only... You what? Oh, don't be a... Fine. Skinner!
Yes, Mr. Duncan.
Oh, my brother refuses to continue our discussion without his evening tea, because he is a petulant child. Do fetch him some so we can be done with this.
Mr. Duncan, I hardly mean to be rude, but where exactly would you like me to bring this tea?
To my brother, you imbecile.
Your brother? At the cemetery?
What on earth are you talking about? Go downstairs, make his tea, and bring it to the desk directly in front of you where he is seated.
Sir, there's no one there.
Well, you don't see him?
No, sir.
Well, that simply won't do. Skinner, fetch my toolkit. You're clearly malfunctioning.
Very well.
sir.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only.
How did I even get to this point?
Hey, you got one. Signal's coming through loud and clear.
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh? Now, I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my map. Well, there's the vote of confidence.
Still, beats the hell.
You're not the one about to be shoved into a toaster, Duchess. But yes.
It's true. You've worked real hard, but that really just... Crane, you ready to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say. All right then. Follow me. So, I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem. Honey, you awake? Oh. You want to give him a little nudge?
Boy is key. Boy is key.
That's all he says anymore. Boy is key.
Jesus, Duchess. That thing's been up here the whole time?
That thing is Crane, Solomon. And what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I have the scars to prove it.
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You agree with me, don't you? Exactly.
Okay, fine. But that person is fucking dangerous. And those things, they nearly killed Paulie and I once. I can't let... I promise. I'll do it with dignity.
Solomon, I wasn't even thinking of...
Thank you, Duchess. I'll make it quick. You want to take care of... Sorry, pal.
You two mind if we just... According to that map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Golly Mine, sealed away behind a keycard locked door.
Golly Mine? That's where Paulie...
Son of a... Does that... Did Crane lure those damn things here?
Suppose we don't need a few...
Solomon.
Sorry.
Now, this cache. I tried to check it out myself. You're already intimately acquainted with Golly, so here are my terms. I will let you keep said map and access card. No strings attached. But I need your word you'll come back. Good. Now. No idea, sweetheart. He was only ever here alone. If he did have kids, well, they're long gone. I'll be fine. This is just the world we got now. A lesson I keep seeming to forget. Lucky for me, I just happen to have access to a variety of mind-altering substances. So, I'll bounce back. But thank you for asking. Maybe I have great vision. Maybe he wore shirts with too many buttons. You got what you needed. What say you live? Good luck.
It was the right thing. Putting down Crane.
Back from the hunt, huh?
detected. Registration complete. Countermeasures disabled. You may now present Pip-Boy at access point. Valid Pip-Boy detected. Access granted. Welcome, prospective Robco customer. Error. Dispenser token not detected. Please deposit token into the designated slot.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
The intrepid explorer returns. Extra layer of dust makes me think you might have actually succeeded. Time to spill. What'd you find? Well, glad you got something useful out of the equation. You deserve it. What I will do is foot you a discount. You'll never pay full price here while I'm still above the ground. Honestly, thank you. You take care of yourself out there, honey. One wayward soul to another.
What's wrong, cowgirl? No comments on my appearance? Sorry? Look at me. My brutal curves. I've got more limbs than combat processors. There's a rocket coming out of my key. Explain why I'm going to be spending the rest of my days. You? Suppose I should be grateful I got anything, really. Sorry. What is it? I presume you're not referring to the fact that I was a walking meat grinder dropped into the body of a department store blue light. Duchess purchased me years ago and had me reprogrammed. Dialed back my tactical pro. The result was something along the lines of Frankenstein's bouncer. Duchess claimed the programmer based me on one of his old girlfriends, a boxer. But Saul seems wouldn't be shocked by it. Throw one back from...
What's your poison? No, doll. Appalachia's home to me. Always has been. I presumed I'd only be gone a couple of months. But when I heard everyone was finally coming back because of some treasure, seems I just vastly underestimated the general populace's level. Me? Businesswoman. Carved a nice place out for myself. I made some friends along the way, and lots of enemies. But I was also able to put away enough scratch and supplies that, well, I traded nearly all of it in order to build this place, though. Now... Oh yeah, I've heard of her. Rumor was that she was a smart, savvy, left a trail of broken families wherever she went. World already. Great, isn't she? I got her for a steal because the military took all her guns when they retired her. She's the pack ox, forklift. I never would have been able to haul all this stuff up here without her. It was Saul's idea to paint her. Upgrade her voice module to something more fitting her role. Nothing other than the rumor of the big one. I've heard it's a city that drops riches from the sky. And at this point, I would... All right.
Hello. Oh, are they? I need to check them then. I can kind of see why, because it's like supposed to be a dexterous weapon that requires like careful use of it. I can kind of see it, but it's kind of a stretch. Ha, bow before me. Your bow and crossbow. Oh, okay, so these are for crossbows too. Your bows and crossbows ignore. Dude, that crossbow I gave you is amazing now. If you wanna do, if it's like, yeah, if you wanna do like a power armor only character, you're gonna need that, and thankfully the fact that it's a quad makes it a lot better. You could also, if you don't want to mess with Claire, you could also make a straight up hunter character and make that as like a bit of a roleplay character. It's like you make him use bow and arrows as his primary weapons, and you could have him, oh, what is it? Let me see. Good to know. I will double check that. Oh wow, they do weigh a lot. They weigh slightly less than crossbow bolts, but that's not saying much, honestly. You need that regardless, just because it's good so you can carry food on you. Either that or you would need some some endurance perks, like lead belly and stuff. There's no room for it. Honestly, I've never used adamantine skeleton for any extended period of time, and I've never felt the need to use it. I don't get hurt enough in this game. When we're together, but I do plenty on my own, and I'd still never need it. No, that's agility. Yes. Did they seriously change that? Oh wait, no, yeah, no, I'm thinking about agility. Agility increases the recharge rate for the points, not the actual degradation. Yeah. If you're not gonna, are you gonna be a power armor character, or is it, okay, so, if that's the case, so you don't have to worry about endurance, you could get marathoner if you're gonna dump a lot of points into agility. What character are you playing on, by the way? What ammo do you need for that character? Dang. Right, that's your dang. Oh, actually, I might be able to spare some shotgun shells, because I have a bit of an abundance right now. I can give you like 1,000 shotgun shells. Jeez, you're just blasting everything. Well, yeah, because of the pellet spread. I'm sorry, they added a new creature called a Wendigo Colossus? I am terrified. Prepare a feed. I'm looking at the weekly stuff. It's like, kill huge creatures. I scroll all the way to the bottom. Wendigo Colossus. Like, no thank you. I've already encountered up at the lake. There are some of those like weird Cthulhu-looking things. I did not appreciate that. Oh no, I got sneak killed on it and didn't get the chance to fight me head on, thankfully. Yeah, I must have been. I killed the frost one. There's still a fire one and a acid one. So I'm gonna go up there and see. I can give you some crossbow and bolts and arrows, because I have like 20 of each. Oh, you know, yeah, come to me first so I can get these things from McCready. Yeah, there's a fire one right there. Ooh, there's another one. We got weird. I'm gonna try to get the sneak on this fucking thing again. Good. Ow, 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 ow. Die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. I'm dying. These things hurt. Acid one, I imagine. Oh, it does! I think it's made to melt armor because all of my armor just took a noticeable chunk of damage. Oh, that's fun. Which leads me to believe if Frost is a movement impairment one and Acid is an armor chewer, then the Fire one is probably just the straight up most damaging one. Oh, and it's tanky. Oh, and it's tanky. It is tanky. Oh, it has legit fireballs that it spits out. That's great. I didn't realize I was playing frickin' Doom. I can't give it off the top of my head. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to drink that. Lovely. Where are you? Oh, I see you. It's a mini boss in the same way that the behemoth is. Of course I can.
How could anyone throw away toilet paper?
So it's a giant Wendigo, like in some of them are Wendigos, and it's kind of like a Yudi. This is McCready, right? Here. I was just gonna drop some shotgun ammo. I think that shed like 10 pounds from me.
Collect and store.
Chemist. There we go. Okay, give me those blood packs. I don't really need them. I think there's an NPC nearby. I think they're fighting blood bugs. Oh wait, no, that's the Mothman. Something's fighting Mothman. My lord, I will protect you. Oh, it's a scavenger. Dang it. Nope. Claire probably should, though. That wasn't a raider, that was a scaver.
I'd prefer to stay around a campfire than some place like Foundation.
I think they probably despawned when you server hopped. That scaver was ballsy. They went after Mothman with their fists. 12 blood packs. You get 12 stim packs. They really are. Ooh, do you have antiseptic? I need 2 more. Or 4 more. I need 4 more. I'll gladly take 64 because I'm completely out right now.
That keeps on giving.
Cool. Oh my god. Well, you get antiseptic from like toothpaste and stuff, which is very common. No. No. Sell it to a vendor. Yeah, 5 each. 5 water each every frickin' 10 minutes. they still produce a lot of friggin' wire. Oh yeah, fire's faster, I imagine. I would imagine as far as DPS goes, just because you can like shoot the arrow, knock an arrow, shoot an arrow, knock an arrow, it's faster than having to do the whole reload animation for the crossbow. I won't be able to carry it on this character. I'd have to... It's probably gonna be for my other melee character, for my melee character. No. She's full, or the box is full, this character's full, I'd need to switch to the other character. Yes, I finished that. When did I get this freaking many stim packs game? There you go. I've already done all the bar missions. I just finished it before you invited me. Oh yeah, you've just been playing with McCready mostly. Oh, somebody bought my bulk gears. that free up any space? Oh, it freed up like 10 pounds. Holy crap. Wait, where's Claire's base again? Okay, I'm going to pick this all up and meet me at my base because I will not be able to move if I pick that up. So just go ahead and pick that up. I will. Go ahead and invite Rob and Jeremy to the party. Why? You know you can just go back to the main menu and switch characters, right?
Long time to see. Welcome back to the hellscape.
It's faster to just do it through the menu, but okay. I mean, if you do shut down the app completely, you'll be waiting for like 3 or 4 of them.
I think the whole Final Fantasy XIV download in the background is just killing my internet bandwidth, what little I have.
More than likely.
Probably.
I'll just let that download overnight.
Jeremy, considering you're such a low level, you may actually have fun in 76 now because they added NPCs today.
I won't know.
I mean, I was in your stream.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of low level crap.
I mean, it's something to do.
Well, no, I mean, you can make it at level 50, but...
Is the story good?
So far, yeah. It's fine.
Okay, that's all I wanted. That's legitimately what I want.
I only did the first mission so far.
I'm about to go into it, but I gotta find a new place for my camp, and apparently because of that I had like 600 pounds in my fucking inventory out of nowhere. I'm like, I mean, I've already cut the shaft down, but I'm like, why is this a thing?
And you'll pretty much have to be in power armor to rely for defenses.
Like, what are you talking about?
Shy, like my weight capacity, and I do not wear power armor
I'm
at
level 42.
all.
It's kinda too far for that.
No, it's really not.
Yeah.
He said 42. His is level 69, this is his new character.
I mean, I personally don't care.
Like, Shy, how much carry capacity do you have? Also, you're on the stuff.
No, the carrying capacity wasn't a problem. I just spawned in with like 800 fucking pounds on my body. Like, an obscene amount. Anyways, I gotta find a better. Oh, without a backpack or anything, it's 230 already.
With a backpack, I'm at 445, and I do not use power armor at all.
Well, you're a pack rat.
No, I don't use strong back anymore. Not since I got the backpack. That's just with the backpack.
Anyway,
I haven't
Jeremy,
used strong back in forever. For
also,
carry
for instance,
capacity?
I saw Rin start playing Final Fantasy 14.
Nice.
We slowly take all over you.
My strength is 15, and I have the backpack with the high capacity mod. That's it, yeah.
What the hell is my cream shop?
Yeah, it's not an issue for me. Radiation
What the hell
is
is my cream
not an
shop
issue
at?
at all. You still want to build over there?
Well, I gotta find. It was basically built with it in mind a little bit. It was a flat area.
True.
Where's that? Like, where was it looking?
That, and I also have class,
Guys.
and I have the marsupial mutation. It is... The cream shop is... on the western part of the map, where the little mountains are.
Oh, Cowspot, there it is.
Yeah, Cowspot's Creamery. Yeah, the high capacity mod. It does wonders. It gives me more carry capacity than any power armor would. I'm perfectly fine. Radiation is a non-issue for me. Quite frankly.
It's always confuddling. I'm here to test run a few things, see how it goes, and if not...
I am confuddling incarnate.
That's just Pablo.
Fair.
Another reason why is apparently because like it deconstructed all of my power armor and put it into my inventory. That's why it was so heavy.
Not only that, there was a glitch. You haven't played in such a long time. There used to be a glitch with the power armors that sometimes they would disappear in your inventory, but you would maintain the weight. Now it just makes the power armors appear. So now that's all the ones that were glitched into your inventory.
Okay.
Yeah. So that pad, well, that's what I'm saying. It would just disappear in your inventory, but it was there, and the weight of it was counting towards you. So that patch forced the power armor to appear in your inventory. So any power armor you may have been missing in the past, there it is. I have max level tank killer.
I'll check.
I would honestly say, flat out, probably tell you to make a new character if you're going to try to do bows. I mean, you can pull up the perk calculator, I hope you realize. No, there's like literally a perk builder that allocates the points for you and stuff. And like it shows you where everything is.
Come here, girl. Come here.
Oh. They added an Outer Worlds builder.
An Outer Worlds builder?
It's a...
Because the Outer World has a perk system, apparently, so they made a builder for it.
Space.
Wait, in the Outer Worlds?
The Outer Worlds, yes.
So, Outer Worlds continues to be really good, it sounds like.
It is very good.
That's certainly not a problem in my opinion.
I don't remember being kicked, but...
Up we go.
Yeah, there's a slow-mo option that they use.
So I noticed that apparently in the spring sale that's going on right now, there's a Power Rangers game on sale, so I bought it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got it on Xbox, funnily enough.
Claire
Fighting
needs
game?
what, 44s and what
It's
else?
just a big fighting game.
Or was that really it?
Oh yeah, that's the one I was talking about, Jeremy.
No, yeah, I got that.
Couldn't resist it. I get the chance to the gold or
Was
the
that it?
Dragon Ranger. The Ranger Ranger.
I do not need 38s. You are more than welcome to take them all. I do definitely need 5.56. I don't have a lot of them. I don't have any on this character. Do you need... I do, yeah. Do you need 45s? Because I don't need this many 45s. Do you need more fusion cores? Okay. Yes.
Who out there be texting?
Who do you think?
Your mama?
It's the Mater.
Matilda.
Madre.
Sounds like some fucking
It doesn't there. What does?
Nevada.
Oh, Mater is literally just Latin for mom.
I know,
Oof.
but they usually use that for fucking
The viewership for Overwatch has fallen so hard on Twitch.
Yeah.
Like, it has 9.1k consistent viewers. Some chess game has 9.4.
Damn.
Like, oof.
Killed the loot box machine. Get your butt out of there, Gizmo!
Fork.
That's what they get for just.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to move him somewhere.
Gotcha.
I love how there's a trend on the internet of people flipping their pets off when they beat them in a game. It's funny. I don't think I ever had all of them. I think I have a good chunk of them. I can go downstairs and double check. Let me see. Modify.
Boat pad. No, I had it on auto advance. Shit.
What happened?
What'd you do?
I'm doing an evening job in Persona, and it's like the one where you have to like memorize all the orders the customers are giving you. And I had it on auto advance as I turned away just so I could open up the notepad to like write them all down and cheat, basically.
I have 21 out of 27, Shy. So yeah, pretty much all of them. I have it on, yes. I need to use this SMG more. I could sell it for a lot, probably, honestly, but nah. Why Zealots? Is that your Scorch Killer?
They're giving me a lot of money for that bitch. Did not, in fact, me a lot of money for that. This wasn't worth it at all.
You're a high
3
school
proficiency points ain't bad.
Let's say you're a high school student. I doubt you get a lot of money.
Bitch, I had like 200 grand from fucking Mementos. I could just go murder people's cognition.
I know. That's what I'm saying. As a legitimate job, you get like no money.
Pretty much.
That's annoying.
Oh yeah, Rob. If you turn
Why
on
can't
the
I just go murder
radio,
people?
if you turn on the radio, there's a girl that's in the station now that there's NPCs here.
I noticed.
It's a nice change.
Yeah, actual world building. I know there was world building.
I'm about to
I
say.
had to rebuild my fucking base, so sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Scrapped a bunch of shit apparently. There we go.
Oh boy. Okay, I do have 50s. Okay, let me take a picture of the ammo. Cool.
Ah, so that might be the problem.
I'm gonna keep this LMG as. No, I'm joking. It's a fee. It's a finder's fee. No, I'm joking. What did you want on the SMG? You wanted the hardened receiver. Is that it? Yeah, very bad. Oh no. Okay, so I think I found my SMG with a hardened receiver on it because I actually can't put one, make one. I have true, refined, severe, and vicious. Critical and damage high. Severe. In the meantime. It is. It goes from 49 to 55. The SMG was for him? Okay. Yeah. It's essentially a sidearm. It doesn't despawn regardless.
Gotta have to, considering. Sorry. Not. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What? 500 atoms.
I didn't see a free outfit.
No.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah, do you remember the...
My food is almost ready. I'm gonna get off for a little bit, then I'll come back in.
Okay.
Gotcha. So I was gonna... No, I was laughing about the just the fact, I just remember when the whole thing with the anybody else hear that? I mean, it's already in there. I mean, it's already in there. You kind of can't stop them. I get you. Oh, hi, Mute Hound. Gunplay feels a little bit more stabilized.
It is. There's honestly a lot less jitter in the game now.
Well, anyways, thank you for coming by, Skirmishers. I did need to break down your items. Great Shadow Legend!
I don't have a plasma gun anymore, just because I literally didn't have any use for it, but yeah, I will gladly scrap plasma weapons down if it means I can make a good one. Because I can make them, I'm pretty sure. Interesting.
Again? 30 years? Another super. What the hell are you doing out there?
Hold on. Yep. Oh, that reminds me, mine is also dying.
Oh no.
Yeah, in a game with gunplay in it, I don't think you want that.
Or Smite, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm gonna aim over here with this ability, miss. Shy, accept the team invite. Nope. You're switching your controller out.
It's like looking at a fucking god. Got like level 42, I have no idea what
I'll have to wait for it to expire, it's fine. There you go, decline. Ooh, nope.
Level 42, if it's level 141, what will happen? Yes,
it was the Furious 50 cal, was it? And the Gatling gun. And the Zealot's SMG. And there was an LMG. What LMG was it? Suppressor, that's what it was. That's literally the only suppressors like weapon I have. And alright, let me look at the picture of the ammo. Oh crap, I forgot to make those stim packs for Claire. Or are you gonna switch to Claire? Oh, you want them from McCready? Okay.
So I'm gonna admit repairing stuff is a bit more asinine right now.
Why is that?
You should hit like square to repair stuff.
Oh yeah, because of the repair kit thing. Yeah, I got so used to the muscle memory and it's like, wait a second. They could have just easily put it as frickin'...
Just hit square and choose.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, square, would you like to do workbot? You know, it's like, okay. And I got some stuff I need to fix. I have some gun stuff that I had to fix. I just need a bunch of springs. I don't have the power on my workstation, so I can't physically do that.
You can go to us, or you can come to me when you get a chance.
Oh well. Well, I mean, it would be nice to have the.
I can make you one if you really need it. We'll need one.
Well, it's already set up, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can go down there in a second and make it for you.
It's right next to the creamery again, though it's like facing the opposite side this time.
Yeah, I have both the small one and the long one.
At least there's a button now where you can look at just like the stuff you can cook and shit like that now.
Yeah.
That is so much nicer. Why the hell do I have so much rat roach meat?
That was probably one of the last things you killed a lot of.
No, I'm cooking it right now. I just.
Why?
People have killed for everything in this game.
Oh no, I was out of meat earlier and I'm just like, oh, I gotta eat. So I had to go through my vegetable, like my list of craftable foods to find whatever like vegetable based thing restores the most. When the highest for plant based stuff is 20 and easily the common average for meat based stuff is 15, I have issues with that. Huh? Do you remember how much sodium was in it? That was the Walmart brand, White. You should be looking at it. No. Is it? I imagine it's cold. It's been there for a while. I know it's cooked. Oh no, that's breadsticks. That was the Texas toast, right? Huh? Yeah, it's called the Texas toast thing.
That?
There
Yeah.
we go. I can fix my shit. Yeah. I mean, does not usually happen? No, I'm 42. Yeah. Let me check my stuff. I haven't looked at it in a while. Sure.
Yeah, I'll take it, ma.
Yeah, I think I was going strength and intelligence.
Do you want, Rob, do you want me to send you the, character builder? So that, cause like it, cause like you can adjust the special values to how you are going to want them in the game, and then you can see all the perks.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm looking at this right now, like I have stuff like Ghoulish, Sword Power, don't work at Ghoulish. Oh yeah, I do have Master Picklock, thankfully.
Nice.
Yeah, I got level 3 pack rat. At some point. Strong pack, slugger, scatter shot.
The what now? Oh, we could just as easily also go through the story.
I was doing rifleman as well, actually. I think I was doing rifles and like shotguns and stuff. That was my thing.
Okay.
And gun and pistols.
I wouldn't stretch into a third weapon. And honestly, oh no, I know that, but pistols in this game just aren't good.
I mean, question: are we talking about in-game raiding where I have to fight 13 legendary creatures at the same time, or is it fine as a workhorse?
Oh, I mean, if against generic enemies, but if you're looking at like leveling up. If you're looking at leveling up, it's not good, but for generic play, yeah, I guess it's technically fine.
Because I'm not going to be doing what you guys do.
remember.
Then no, then you're probably fine, honestly.
Yeah, like, yeah.
NPCs, yeah. Or, yeah. No, not even that. In terms of toughness.
Couldn't even do Siege Watch because I was too fucking low level for it.
Oh, they just spawn out in the world now. You'll just encounter them randomly. They're a lot of fun. Oh, you have Somersault Special, right?
Do it.
Somersault Special? It's a legendary you get with the weapon. It's an anti-armor magnum.
No.
Oh, you haven't done it? Okay.
No, I haven't. Remember that.
Well, I would honestly
Last
say...
time I played was before the Sheep Squatch stuff.
Oh no, then if you did any of the story, you would have gotten it. Because that is like an early level mission.
Nope.
Okay.
I got like the first quest for it and we immediately went to fight Sheep Squatch.
Oh. Well...
Every time I got back on, we ended up fighting Siege Squatch. I'm just like, eh.
In that case, I would honestly wait till level 50 because at level 50 that weapon will be amazing.
That's what I was
Where's
also
the bread? Ow. How long have you put it in the microwave? Well, no, you can do
I've
up
already
to
got a maxed
two,
out gunslinger. That's
you can do up to 2 weapon types, but you shouldn't push it past that.
Yeah, no. Okay, so question. Are you guys? Remember, I'm still getting back into this. Don't fuss too much about that stuff right now. The only real big question I'm gonna have to ask is this because of the fact that you need several different cards in that specific thing to make the best use of it, or are you just talking about the normal like rifleman, gunslinger?
No, it's exactly because of the
because
fact
it
that you need
requires
so
like,
many
an
per
entire
cards. Yeah.
Because it requires so many per cards, I guess.
Hang on, Shy. Rob, there are 2 things, unfortunately, that you're gonna have to decide for yourself. What 2 weapon types, at max, do you want to use consistently and constantly? And do you want to be in or outside of... Or do you want to be in or out of power armor? Those 2 factors, those 2 questions will determine your build score. You have to because of how, you have to because of how the build system is.
In a weird way.
In a weird way.
In a weird way, I saw I was kind of going with melee as well as partial thing because I just had extra stuff. But...
Melee is unfortunately not as good as it used to be. Against NPCs, it can still be good, but if you're doing...
Remember.
Of shotgun or heavy weapons.
Yeah.
Well, that's the max you get anyway. That's literally the max. You max out strength.
Strength and 11
Okay, so you're almost at max.
Yeah, I'm at 11 intelligence as well, funnily enough.
Jeez.
What?
Why so high?
I was... Remember. It was mostly because like getting access to stuff like hacker and makeshift weapons and stuff like that. It just was working, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Though the only thing, at most, I would suggest knock your intelligence when you get to level 50. Knock the intelligence down by 1 point to 10, because really the only perks you're gonna need are gunsmith and what was the other one? Makeshift warrior, because they make your melee weapons and guns break 50% slower.
I was mostly doing a role-playing playthrough as well, so that was probably reason why.
Yeah, if you're gonna do a role-playing thing, if you haven't experienced the game for what it is the first time around, it is going to be a bit harder on yourself, and that's fine if that's how you want to play.
The game at the beginning was already fucking.
It's a lot better now.
The whole thing is though is that mostly I'm not looking to min-max my entire build to the point where I can be completely fine, or do I have to min-max just to fucking survive?
Depends on your threshold of enjoyment. Shy is a little. No, Shy, you're kind of you're very much a min-maxer.
I'm kind of putting
Shy.
him out of the equation. His stuff is fine. It's good. It's good stuff. No, Shy.
You're a min-maxer. I am not a min-maxer, and I survive just as fine as you do.
No, I was gonna.
Yes, I do. I mostly use melee.
I'm a sneaky bastard, but. I die mostly because I get thrown against level 60 enemies.
Yeah, because we usually enter the area first.
Yeah. Francis knows me. I'm usually off in the corner, either fucking sniping something or beating something on the head with a damn sledgehammer.
You would if that's the case, you would honestly be good with a stealth rifle build.
I mean, I do like stuff
shotgun
like
with a sidearm. No, for stealth rifle, because honestly, sneak damage as a multiplier is absolutely bonkers. Woo.
Like I said, I just gotta find something to. Yeah. At least let's get me to the point where I start getting more perk points.
Well, 50 is where.
Is there
50
ability
is
to
where
reset?
it maxes out. After 50, you can't reset them, but after 50 you can reallocate skill points wherever you'd like, but you can still continue to choose perk cards. Yeah, you have to level up each individual time to move stuff around.
Wow, even Dark Souls lets you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dark Souls 3 and 2. Bloodborne doesn't. Oh shit! I better tell Jeremy and Brandy that when they start playing Bloodborne.
Tell them what?
Tell Brandy and Jeremy when they're playing Bloodborne, they better make sure they know what they're putting their stats into, because it does not let you reallocate them. It went back to Demon Souls logic. It's like, oh no! I mean, you can. It's basically either Dex, Blood Tinge, or Strength build. There's like no in between. Strength. Why the fuck is Tenderizer a charisma skill? No! Why?
I don't know. I
Why
think,
is that a thing?
I think they were literally just. It's like,
I
oh, we
think
can't
it just
put all
needs
these.
to fill charisma for no fucking reason there, mate.
Yeah, there's really not a lot of good. There's not a lot of good charisma perks.
Like I said, I gotta look at I'll look at the stuff and everything.
Mm-hmm. Not even, like, most of the dialogue options are influenced by strength because you can threaten your way through most things.
But I don't like doing that. I'm a good boy. Yeah, no, the intelligence thing is because, like, I was going and, like, I was doing some crafting stuff. I had hacker and stuff like that maxed.
Mm-hmm.
Crapper. That's what you need to slot out.
That's why I told him to reduce it down to 10, because, like, he can do the 5 for not gun nut, the makeshift, the 2 makeshift weapon perks.
I like my power armor, but I feel like it just has to meet downside in certain areas.
the character's entire lifespan.
Why do I have an extra pack rat card?
Yeah, you probably got it from a level up per card pack, yeah.
Ironically enough, I had Marshall, I think, Gladiator at some point.
Gladiator is the one-handed one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Slugger's a two-handed one.
Yeah, I have Slugger as well, but that's because like it was mostly from perk cards as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it was a mix of them. Yeah. I do have Slow Metabolizer, Dromedary, and Leadbelly almost maxed each, so. I'm just gonna stack magnetic personality here. No, I actually have it maxed. I don't know why. I apparently have magnetic personality maxed out.
You probably just got that in a bunch of perk cards then.
Yeah, I also have inspirational and bodyguard and happy.
Oh, I need to change my perk cards around now. Actually, now that you say that, because I'm still have Lone Wanderer.
Everybody has an extra 2 charisma. Have fun.
Wait, what?
I'm at strength. Yeah, I do have scatter shot, and I just had too much going on, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I got extra. What are 2 exterminator? Apparently insects hate me. Yeah, give me a second.
At least it's nice out, right?
The max levels for anything is either 45 or 50.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
I'm like a crispy crave kicker to make you happy. Ow. Sure.
I'll drop that, and I'll drop the vampire scout for you. Pick up
I forgot I had the quest I Am Become Death.
Oh yeah, you were doing the Enclave thing, weren't you?
I have the outfit, so.
There's always more work to do here at Foundation.
I can, why?
Well,
I mean, I can pop over real quick.
This
now,
is a little awkward. Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood,
where you
cause and if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no.
Honestly, I'm just working through it. Once this is done, I'll make it sold.
This some gunner.
If I really get into it.
You mean those
She'll be a
crazy
firebomber?
with the torch skin? Those aren't just birds.
Right, Francis?
The what?
Thanks for the warning, but
I said if I get into this, I'll make Aztec, make it a firebomber.
To keep people out of my neighborhood,
Death
I might
everywhere.
say, I'll tell you what.
Why is your intelligence
One of my
15?
own
Because I
is
can make
Dr.
better explosives.
I sent him ahead to start up an observation camp. You talk to him about this,
Not literally, but
Assuming he agrees with
Both.
you about this.
it's a joke, Shy.
Oh,
No,
I'm sore all
the
over.
character,
Oh, building
the
this
character
place up
was
is
very
hard
much
work.
like a chemist, kind of like bomber kind of person. Why am I next to a glowing mole miner that's stuck in a wall?
Magic.
Shy,
Unless Shy is the mole miner.
have you become the mole miner? Yeah, I TP to you.
Oh, apparently there's also a compound bow.
Yeah, no, actually, no, I hit the fast travel to you. It put me in front of this guy.
Alright.
That was weird. Oh, that shit. Okay.
Yeah, even though they turned it off.
Well, you can TP to somebody that's not even in your team.
If the no.
Then why is that there?
You're
But you're not part of their team.
It's dumb.
I'm in the wall. Hi. Yeah. Speaking of Bethesda, hey guys.
What?
Come look, see where I am.
Alright. Oh shit.
I am. How's it going, guys? I think I continuously fall. Jesus. That was fucking quick. Holy crap, that is... Why is her... No offense, Francis.
Yeah, because people will get stuck otherwise.
I know, but I would just take that as a mark to move the fucking thing. No, remember, conform, not fight. Anyways, I'm here. I still like this outfit I have. I can see your ugly ass camo pants underneath. Doggy back to the door. There's syringe ammo and something in there. Yeah. Little doggy bags. And there's also the gravestone. Let me enter first so I don't fucking die immediately.
That's why he said let him enter first. They added something called a Gauss shotgun for this DLC.
Sounds fun.
And a Gauss pistol. And a weapon called medical.
Stay back! You with those things? Alright. Just, they hit us out of nowhere. Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head. I don't know how long I've been here. Yes. Wait, you're saying a disease made those things? What's a transmission? Airborne? Direct con?
I'm curious though what that Secret Service officers would be.
You're a doctor. I had a practice in Pennsylvania. I don't have any abrasions. Cleaned all the exposed skin with whatever disinfectant I could find.
But it is officially listed as an item.
One piece of good news. Thanks. I'll meet you there. Just need to rest.
It's a fast jet of fish.
I'll let Paige know what happened here.
Oh, they added a Gauss minigun.
Ah, that came back.
Oh, the laser musket was cut content from this game. That would have been fun. They added the plasma caster. Yes. Oh, they added dynamite as a thrown weapon.
Yeehaw, motherfucker.
Give me a sec, cause I'm in a loading screen. That's kind of dumb.
What?
Bows and crossbows are under the rifle tree, even though they got their own exclusive perks. But like they're still affected by a rifle thing, so that's kind of weird.
These newcomers make me nervous.
That also means that they're affected by Tank Killer, technically.
No, they're not.
They should be.
If you look at it, they added critical damage perks, and it's basically the same as Tank Killer, but it only affects
No, I'm saying if they're classified as rifles, they should still benefit from it. They should. They are. The compound bows classified under rifles.
God, it's weird seeing NPCs.
It is.
Well, yeah, no, it's classified for drop reasons, rifles as far as range weapons go, but it's not classified actually as
Damn it. All right. If Aubrey's behind you, so am I. If you need to resupply, you should give Sonny a visit. Hell, after that ordeal, if you see a free... For now, you just hold up...
Yo, nice vault suit.
I'd gladly walk up a hill in the snow if it means not to become a garbage character.
How's it going?
Bow before me. Or bow
What do you
before
mean?
me, rather.
We'll say, wait, what?
Okay, even if Tank Killer doesn't affect it, it does like something similar. It should still be classified as a rifle. Because it's like things like Tormentor or Long Shot or anything like that should affect it. That's what I'm talking about. Knowing how Bethesda's crappy classifications are, I wouldn't doubt that it would be considered a rifle in this game. But that's the only thing I care about, is how it's classified. But yeah, but you're playing a Bethesda game. Which is annoying.
I get because they had on throwing weapons, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, tomahawks are in a bit of a weird position.
Because they've had a... It's, to be frank, it's because 76 and Fallout 4, they really gutted the entire perk system from previous games, and they're trying to recycle and get it back into something shapeable.
Which, they should have just left it alone, quite frankly.
You know, it would have been cheeky and added karma to this game as a way to modify
No.
No, listen to me. It would have been used as a PvP source thing. You can turn somebody based on good or bad karma.
How would
Tell
that
me
be
that's
good
not a bad idea.
for PvP?
Yeah.
How?
Your karma standing is what you base on the... If you go around killing fucking people for no reason, initiating fights, you'll have bad karma. Simple as that.
I know, but how would the karma affect anything other
Because you can mark players with it much like a bounty would, so you know who not to trust or anything like that. Somebody has a reputation for bad karma.
I mean, if it was like GTA where like it turned their thing red, that'd be fine.
Yeah, simple as that.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just like, oh.
Now it has different implications. Why? Nasher?
What?
Now, Snallygaster? Wait, oh, one of the new enemies.
What level is it? Do you think I'll get anything out of it, like weapon-wise?
If you
like
get a
any
hit
items?
on it, yes, you'll get the experience and be able to
That's what I did.
loot
This is
it.
like level 50 items and stuff like that. Let me get to this area.
It'll still be level 50 items, but there'll be good items. And if you don't want to keep it, there's the legendary purveyor. Whoa. I'm trying. Oh, the abominations. Go up to Solomon's Pond if you're in the area. Cthulhu looking. I want to see the story explanation for this thing.
What?
This is a new creature. No, because Wendigos exist when
may have
people.
to rename those.
No, because like there's a whole quest line about the Wendigo progenitor, and it involves cannibalism and stuff.
No, I mean like you're just not supposed to talk about them in general.
Oh yeah, you really shouldn't. But
Oh,
what else
hi.
are you gonna call them? Yeah, run away from that. Come across the bridge.
Rakasha.
I guess Rakasha could work. No, it's not.
Those are new.
Yeah, they are.
They look like aliens.
Yeah, they look like, if you look at them up close, they look like Cthulhu monsters. Or they could be aliens. True.
I do
Yeah.
9 damage.
You got a hit on him though, right?
No, I'm laughing because I do 9 damage.
There you go. That was a crap weapon. Got a frickin' nocturnal weapon.
Nope, can't get good. No, it was like still radiating out.
Yeah.
I got armor.
Nice. What kind of armor was it?
Zealot 4, Scout armor, rank 3.
What are the other perks on it? Because Zealot's honestly not the best.
+1 to charisma. Increased size of sweet spot while taking locks too. Eh.
If you need resources, these guys drop some decent resources.
Level 40 actually. Alright, it actually leveled it correctly.
I just fast traveled away.
That's okay. Oh, by the way, you should go visit the legendary purveyor.
Why?
I will meet you at the legendary purveyor.
Well, well, look who it is. Not that I'm a stalker or anything.
You know, I forgot the Doom guy's possible name from the comics is Flynn Taggart.
Ha ha, flattery will get you.
I haven't played the new one, but it looks good.
I watched Markiplier play it. It is phenomenal. The story is convoluted. I agree with him in that regard, but I like it.
It's Doom. Either the story is non-existent or is what am I watching? There is no in between.
That group you're talking about is run by this gal named Meg. I saw him head in about the same time. If you want to talk to Meg, you gotta get on her good side. Meg thinks
What's
she's
the name of the
pretty
weapon?
tough since she ran off on Moji. She wasn't even around to see the end. Bet she's loving the fact that they bailed at the perfect time. So she's bound to be way up on her high
I do not remember a fight.
I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol
I
of
do
his
not remember anything called the Flat
You
Cannon.
get that? Next, I'm gonna draw her ass out here with an extra problem is I need to access some old memory.
Not
he
clicking a
was
bell.
an emotional
90s.
guy. I get it. But I need you to find his original.
Doom did not have a flat cannon.
Doom 2016?
Might be thinking of her. No.
Oh, Doom, the original Doom?
There's no arcade Doom, dude! There's no arcade system for Doom! What's this man smoking?
No, dude, Doom has always been a PC thing. The original one was like freaking. It was so popular, it got ported with freaking Windows 95. It was never an arcade cabinet.
Are you thinking about Turkey Puncher 3000?
Unless somebody converted, unless somebody put Doom into an arcade cabinet, it was never a thing.
Yeah, there was never a flat cannon. You might be misorganizing with Unreal.
Yeah, dude, Doom can be run on anything. It's not too far of a stretch of the imagination to think somebody put it onto a cabinet and rewired the controls. Rebound the controls. That's not a hard stretch.
Playing it, though.
Yeah, kinda.
But there is no flat cannon.
The only the first official flat cannon was in frickin' Doom 3.
Yeah. Considering how shit the shotgun in that game was, you needed it.
Yeah, that's a Doom 3 thing. If it appeared in an original game, it was from, like, probably Z-Doom or GZ-Doom or something like that.
Yeah, that's not even original, that's like,
It's a GZ-Doom weapon, yeah. Because I have it on my GZ-Doom game. Or are you talking about, or are you talking about the blue energy cannon?
Doom 1, Doom 64, the Plutonium Experiment.
It may have been Doom 64. That's not the original.
The Devastator, possibly. The Devastator was this laser weapon. That was the only new one, though. I nearly shot this man on sight. No, it was a
NPC. Oh yeah, I see the... Yeah, and then somebody ported the Devastator into GZ Doom.
Yeah, no, Devastator
but no,
was from Doom 64.
That's definitely Doom 64. Yeah.
Yeah, about that. He thought the others would think he'd gone soft. So... you gotta get to David's room, get the trophy, and then find something that'll tell you, I ain't saying you'll have to trash the place. Easy peasy. Nah, not high up on my list of things to do. I'm just here to keep them coming.
Good night.
Besides, I'm cutthroat for life, and I got my little...
No, give me a sec. I'm in a conversation, it says it at the bottom thing.
Yeah.
Lead? No way! I'm just thinking about it. I got the band back together to watch, not to manage the tour. Plus, now that they're pouring in, you can bet Appalachia just got a whole lot.
No, at the bottom left corner where our health bars are, it says in conversation.
This'll always be.
Oh, maybe.
I can't leave top of the world and be like, also, I may have pissed off Meg once or twice back in the day. I mean, probably. Besides, I got the best view in town, and I'm pretty sure...
I need some cats. Anyways.
Doubtful. Meg's probably keen on carving out her own territory, and this'll always be cutthroat territory to her anyway.
Yeah, because there's no other weapon besides that Devastator that was added in. And I know they kept the Devastator for Eternal.
I knew I could...
The only thing I could think of was possibly the flat cannon from Unreal that you were mistaking?
No, yeah, that was also ported into GZ Doom.
Which is impressive because that's a full 3D weapon.
No, like not imported, but rather it was turned into like sprites. Eh. I don't care about uranium fever.
So how did you like their new legendary system?
Oh dear. Oh, I saw that. I thought it was interesting. Is that what they were talking about, where you can buy the tokens from her? Oh, this area is open. Where is she? Oh, is there an underground? It looks like there's an underground area.
Shining, shimmering! I'm in the bar right now, so we'll see where this goes.
Oh, you're at Wayward?
Yep. My god, woman, why is your chin 90% of your head?
Yeah. Where
well,
are you, Shay?
I gotta get some actual XP in me. While also not destroying my ammo. Without feeling like I'm doing nothing. Sorry. It's a really weird way to do that. They could have just gone the whole route of
passive XP gain from anybody in your party.
Or you know, Dead Rising, where everybody where the monsters are just geared to your level.
Yeah, instance, but that would be too technical for them, I feel. They didn't have to make it like that. They were stupid. We want to play with our friends.
I mean, like the idea they have here for like Wayward and how like it's a team location where you can.
Yeah, now they added it.
That is completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
Drop the rest of the player count to people and just let Private Worlds be a thing for everybody. We're good.
You know, like people want it instead of making it a Fallout First exclusive.
Where you have to pay more. Where you have to pay
$100 a year.
I can literally spend more money on both PlayStation Plus and Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, no, like you can spend the $120 a year for both systems and get way more out of it.
I pay $15 for Game Pass with gold attached to it immediately.
Nice. Oh, I got some caps from completing a quest. I got 3.
I got 10.
It's a very much a beginner thing.
Oh yeah. One with iguana bits, crystal squirrel bits, 2 sim packs, 3 rataways, a beer.
That's meant to be beginner shit.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. So I found a 50 cal that I don't remember when. It was one of the last times I played, but it was recent. And I love it. 2-shot explosive. Where in the map are you if you're not at Berkeley? Still in the ash? Wait, by Welch? Oh my god. Yeah, I am.
Somebody just got shot and died.
Oh, in the bar.
No, outside. I'm standing outside right now. Just hear somebody shooting at somebody.
For a second there, I just now saw the name, and I thought it said the Rusty, and then I realized...
Ah, the Rusty Shackleford.
Like, it popped up way too fast, and I couldn't properly read it, so I thought it said Crick, and then I realized that was just a name. Well, yeah, that's sad, because of the such of the locations.
Listen up. All Blood Eagles out there are invited to a show. We captured Beckett. If you want to see blood, roast a pig, come on down to the site. Bring your friends.
Oh yeah, the Rusty Pig.
They'll get shredded too.
Spawn around anywhere between 20 to 30 super mutants and four of them are overlords, and so they just constantly do in-game fighting because the overlords have a natural killing ability, and it just made it ridiculous having four of them in this location without overlords that spawn
No, I was just making sure.
Guys, if you receive a call about me vibe checking myself, please be considerate. God, that was bad. What? Sir, we found the man dead. He vibe checked himself. Oh. Why would he do such a thing?
Dinner choices, take it or leave it. That's funny. Yeah, I like the interior.
Which place?
The new purveyor with like the legendary vendor. Oh, she has a working gramophone. That's... Oh.
And that's how I fucked my... Yeah, it really needs to be reworked.
I like that they added a new, the responder power armor set. Paint, I like it a lot. I like how it looks. Oh no, I'm not gonna go out of my way to friggin' get it, really. I am glad they added it, though, when it comes back around, if I have enough. Like, I'm not gonna kill myself over trying to get atoms with it.
Hello, Mac. I wanted to let you know I've procured those tools your boys were asking after, along with all the nails and safety equipment you could need. But we don't do
There's a lot of
deliveries.
things they could do better.
Bring the money to my place in Welch. You know where to find the Duchess.
How do you get backpack?
You have to do the scouts missions. They're easy enough to do. Oh, actually, no, you do have to, because remember, we can't drop it for him. Vault steel scrap? What the heck is this? Is there a new item you can build? It then seems like, oh, it's almost a new crafting thing.
Probably from the Vault 94 stuff, I think. Considered.
Yeah, and that vault hasn't been fleshed out, yet.
Isn't that a new raid area or something?
It was turned off.
Is that broken or something?
They were going to.
Why'd they turn it off?
I don't know if they have or haven't yet, but they're talking about it.
Why? Like, why would you turn off an in-game raid? That's not something limited. It is a raid. That found a glitch. So basically, they fucked up on the technical side of things, but the actual raid itself wasn't super disgusting.
The raid itself is honestly a bit unnecessarily hard.
I've heard worse, much worse.
And the thing itself, like the raid itself is very laggy. In its earliest rollouts, it was so laggy. I didn't even realize you were there, Lobster. I'm sorry. It was so laggy in its earliest stages. Like, it was borderline unplayable because you just couldn't move, you couldn't defend yourself, you couldn't kill things that needed to die.
See, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know, and that's another thing. If somebody in your party, like, dies or lags out, I think you're not able to participate in the remainder of the raid.
That's silly.
Mm-hmm. It sets you back in the waiting area, is where it throws you out. Yeah, no, because of Vaults 94, because of that particular thing happening, they added a patch where if you die, like, in a raid or in the middle of a mission, it spawns you back in the mission area, instead of just somewhere around the map, around that point.
Good.
Yeah, it puts more use into the Ashlands because there was no reason to, like, there's no reason to come out here except for minor story things and the workbenches or like the workshops. Yeah, like Mount Blair was really the only reason you would come out here. Yeah, but everything looks the same here. It can be kind of hard sometimes to tell. Yeah, that's not a default option, which is annoying.
It throws me off they had to do long.
Yeah, on smiteable things.
Like, if it was like a fate-based one where, like, heroes are common, yeah, it's fine. But it's specifically gods, and it's just like, why on?
Yeah, because I think they're really pushing it, and they're running out of things. Like, there's still so many gods they could feasibly choose. But there's also the issue where a lot of them are the same, because the mythologies are kind of inspired by each other a little bit, and some people tend to pull from each of them.
There are plenty of Celtic gods they can use. There's plenty of Chinese gods they can use. There's plenty of Slavic gods they still haven't used. You know what I mean? We have Chernobog and now Baba Yaga.
There's Chernobog, which is the black god, and then you can conversely do the white god, mage.
I think she's a... Oh, is she mage?
I believe so. Let me... Baba Yaga. Oh, she looks like a... Yeah, she's a mage. Magical range, Slavic, title, Witch of the Woods. I love her. It's like she's this crazy old lady on a cauldron, and she has a staff. It looks really cool, actually. Her ultimate... Her ultimate is Home Sweet Home. Baba Yaga calls down her cabin, causing it to crash onto her and launch nearby enemies away. Baba Yaga commands the cabin for up to 8 seconds, using it as a protective shield to create and throw 4 witchfire bolts from the inside. When the thrown witchfire lands, it explodes, dealing AoE damage while leaving behind a creeping patch of fire that chases nearby enemies. Enemies caught in the creeping fire take fire dots damage for every 0.4 seconds. Passive creeping cabin. Baba Yaga's cabin.
I can stomp things.
Passive creeping cabin. Baba Yaga's cabin accumulates up to 100 essence over time when it moves, and if enemy gods get too close, Baba Yaga can approach the cabin and use its essence to gain evolving item stacks. Items with low stack counts take more energy. If Baba Yaga has no stacking item, this essence heals Baba Yaga's for 0.8% of her max health per tick.
Wait.
Ability
increases
1.
The stacks on her items.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's gross. Ability 1. First ability, Wild Witchfire. Baba Yaga throws... what is this? Throws forward magic imbued with chaotic qualities. The magic... so, okay, so this is a line attack, I think. No, the magic will travel in a path of a random shape, either a left corner, a right corner, or split, or an oval, and leave behind a random magical field on the ground it flew over for 4 seconds. This field can boost friendly protections, boost friendly movement speed, and lower enemy protection, or lower enemy movement speed, or silence enemies. Ability 2, Baba's Brew. Baba Yaga throws together random ingredients to brew a potion. Each Eye of Newt increases the potion's damage by 7.5%. Each Dragon Scale adds a 12.5% slow to enemies hit for 2.5 seconds. Each Wolf Tooth adds 7.5% attack speed, slow, and power reduction to enemies hit for 5 seconds. Baba Yaga can store a single potion in her consumable slot, refiring/canceling this ability. She can pull it out at any time to throw it. Ability 3, Blast Off. Baba Yaga crawls inside her mortar for protection. While inside the mortar, she gains DR, knockup protection, and begins to build up explosive magic. After 1 second, the magic explodes, launching Baba Yaga and her mortar in the direction she is facing. Enemies near the mortars, when it explodes, take damage. So she has a movement ability where she can launch herself in or out of battle. She has that, and a line attack, and something she can throw. I mean, she's supposed to be chaotic. Like, Baba Yaga is chaotic, and like her powers seem to reflect that a little too much.
Well,
to my understanding, Baba Yaga was more of a potion brewer.
Baba Yaga is very much a witch in the strongest terms or Russian. There are multiple different facets you can pull from this character. There's no just one set thing for her.
See, I've never heard the necromancy thing. I've only heard about the whole potion brewing thing.
It's not necromancy, but she can pass on things like Koshi the Deathless, for example, can also attribute to such things to that. Mostly because of the fact she does have some aspects of good with potion making that can imbue like immortality or that kind of stuff. She's not a necromancer, she's a potion maker.
You guys get the trophy.
She uses necromancy
Pretty
food
cool,
potion.
right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you need She's gonna die, but they all started.
Like, if you want to get technical, necromancy can also be true to Frankenstein. But,
moms would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol
No, you're
of them
fine.
all. Nice to see it still
She's
in
a
one
witch.
piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
She was also in an episode of Teen Titans. I'm not kidding. Mama, may I? Francis, aren't you gonna main Baba Yaga now?
No.
I mean, it's the new Hellboy. I mean, it's the new Hellboy. She came back in Teen Titans Go for some reason. Nobody liked it. You'd be fucking surprised. You would be fucking surprised.
Oh, at the amount of people that like Teen Titans Go? Yeah, a lot of people do.
There are a lot of people that love it right now. I personally don't like it either, just because.
I don't. It's not the shippy thing. It's literally this. It was such a good thing, and now there's no substance to the story.
There isn't.
There's no substance. They threw out a lot of the little, like, kind of background ideas of be good done. They threw a lot of that out for them. They just not really fucked a lot of characters that were pretty good in there. They don't have enough souls to
Within the past 2 hours, Robert, my friend has caught 5 oarfish on Animal Crossing.
Alright.
Like, just one of the really long fish and one of the more expensive ones. Like, they're supposed to be rare, like, bruh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi, Deathclaw.
Especially gotchas. My soul still hurts. Not frankly, I haven't got any of the new 4 stars. I rolled again. I got more 4-star on.
Yeah, I saw you talking about the CEs.
I'm just like, why? End my suffering. I'll take Amadeus Alpha. Uh-huh. Not half bad so far.
Ooh, so that's where he's been hiding it. And that memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at
Should I at
Solomon's
least give you one?
I know. You're thinking, what's tech
Good.
like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
Oh, are you going to bed, Rob?
Oh no, I gotta go check some stuff on Wolf-Girl-Rin. I'm building up the railjack.
Ah, okay.
I'm nearly done with it. What? They finally, they basically patched it in where it's like 90% less fucking materials to get now, and it's more feasible for people in our clan size. I haven't been doing it much because like nobody's on it that much anymore. But, oh yeah, no, that's fine. I mostly just kind of jump in and out and all that kind of stuff since nobody else really plays it anymore. You mean they changed materials or something like that on you for building stuff with regard to like oh, for the moats, yeah. Yeah, the quails are still there. Oh, so you didn't lose progress, you just decided, oh shit, I have weaker stuff. Actually, the fight side grade at this point, to be honest. On it. Yeah. No, I was talking about like its side grades right now is how they're working with it. Like they're kind of specialized for their own thing. Yeah.
Oh. They finally opened this house up in Solomon's Pond because of this quest.
That's good.
The one house by the, oh, they've revamped this area a tiny bit.
Testing the waters, not bad so far. That is a weird amount of credits to get for logging in. I got 39,000 credits for logging in. Not 40. 39. No, it's just a very arbitrary number.
Oh, that's a legacy weapon.
Legacy?
Dang. No, this guy that's trying to trade with me, he has a anti-armor explosive laser weapon. Ooh, and this guy has a furious plasma weapon.
Who?
Oh no, they're not doing that anymore. Oh yeah, they are. That's why they stopped adding them, but they're not gonna get rid of anymore. Thankfully, they got rid of PvP, but Well, yeah, that's it. Yeah, certain workshops aren't worth taking over anymore because of sweats.
Location. It's resource wars. And bloodied means
Bloodied, the effect for bloodied is what the old, it was like, it was a repurposed, they repurposed an old Fallout 4 one. Bloodied now is like the lower your health, the more damage you do.
I was curious because he said it. It made it sound like a status effect somebody's under rather than like a weapon effect.
The threshold for bloodied is 20% health.
I actually kind of get what they would do that. I kind of get how they would do that. I was just talking about like the way you're describing it. It sounded more like a effect they get for like PvPing too much or something like that. I was like, okay.
But it's just annoying because when I say they'll one-tap you, I mean it doesn't matter what armor you're using.
They just cleave through it.
Yeah, they just automatically one-shot for whatever melee weapon they're using.
The best way we found to deal with people who are bloodied is to use gamma guns, because yeah, it's true, while we can't damage, because like there's the bloodied effect and there's the unyielding and bolstering armor effects. Unyielding is +3 to all specials, but bolstering is the lower your health, the more DR you have from the armor. So bloodied and bolstering combined is just bad all around for people. But so the way to deal with it, you just shoot them with the gamma gun, because it's mostly rads, it's not really damage. So if you, the only bad thing is the gamma gun is kind of slow moving. So I guess really the best way to do it would be the radium rifle, just because the bullets are hit scan, but you're doing less radiation damage. But radium rifles are kind of hard to come by in this game. But it's like if you can hit somebody with the if somebody can hit you with a gamma gun, that's pretty much it. Like if you can touch them, they'll pretty much die in 1 to 2 hits. But it generally only works the first time, because then they're just going to avoid you and snipe you from God knows where. Mm-hmm.
I just want to co-op Fallout.
Everybody did. That's why everybody's like mad about how they handled it.
It's smart. You know what really surprises me?
When you get into anything that isn't a ghoul, when you get to anything above a ghoul, it becomes a problem.
Oh yeah.
It's stupid.
You know what really kills me?
Alright, you're back. Just when I was...
And then you have ESO on the side over there where it's like, I'm an art MMO, guys.
They were into each other. David was never able to recover her body. Didn't really want the others to see.
I mean, I wouldn't get too worked up about it. You get better
Like I
loot
said,
from like
that guy was sensitive.
quest drops
Not
and dungeon
everyone
drops, to
needs
be
a
honest.
constant reminder
Unless you're
of
planning
their
on
baggage.
getting some cash.
Well, cash, and the problem is once you get higher level, there's some armor deals you have to craft in order to get the better gear.
I don't know. I've hit champion levels and I'm
First
doing
off,
just
it's a
fine.
whole lot of crap on David and Rosalind. I'm thinking it's like action adventure meets romantic comedy, but not a good romantic comedy.
Like they added into quite a few things, and crafting is important. But
Second, it's the code I need
if
to
you're
unlock
not
some
like
sealed-off memory banks that
if
David
you're not getting the
didn't want me
drops
to
you want,
access, but
crafting
couldn't
is
bring
nice because
himself
it'll
to
let you
delete.
build what you need to get. But it's not
As
completely
usual,
necessary.
so
It's also a good way to make money.
reliable.
It's kind of like that most MMOs, to be honest. Like the highest rated gear is still dropped from like high-end raids and stuff like that. But like second highest is crafting gear and like certain other ones. That kind of system, you know.
All I know is I got eventually to the point where my two-handed weapons user with heavy armor was...
You know, you're right.
What was it
Now,
for?
just give me a blade, blue,
And what was your class that you had with it?
Oh my god! Talk about some
Which warrior?
serious drama here.
Because it's like Temple Knight, Shadow Blade.
I knew David never got to say goodbye, but he really did hide what he went through.
Did you shoot out holy light at people?
Ugh, like a soap opera on overdrive. You know, boring stuff that no one cares about.
Well, you can switch out your ultimates between like different things, including like the Undying or fighter skills and stuff like that.
David was an interesting guy. He loved his wife and kids as much as he loved Rosalind.
Yeah.
So losing them in the war wasn't easy. Rosalind helped him through that, so when he lost her, that was just about the end of the world for him.
Once I reached max level, I started to have issues with a lot of the higher level enemies that
Obviously, he talked about it with me. Silly. He just didn't want me to remember, so blocked off all those memories. That's why I needed that
Question:
program.
were you going 1-to-1 or going like 3v1?
By creating a yours truly, of course. Oh, and blowing the shit out of the Somersville Dam. Who doesn't love some good old-fashioned
And second question: was this in like the normal game world, or was this in the middle of the damn dungeons without a party?
Okay, now let me just run some filters. Little arts. All this data and I don't have the one.
It sounds like you might have just not been keeping it with the armor itself, which you can fix.
I need you to go. Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate.
Like the good thing about MMOs is that getting armor and stuff like that is like you can do it pretty easily and get your stuff ready. It's not like Fallout 76 where you have to go out of your way to find this one specific legendary mod that will drop exactly what you need. It's more like, oh, I have this currency and I get to run this content.
Just using my amazing skills to put together a little broadcast. If she thinks there's even a chance that David's still alive, not because she likes him or anything. Ugh, gross. But if my hero, now get out there and don't get yourself killed. Did I just say that?
Or check out the market boards. What the hell did you spend your money on? Beer? Oh, you don't use premium currency for the markets. I'm pretty sure.
What game are y'all talking about?
ESO.
Oh.
Yeah, if we were talking about Neverwinter, that would probably be stuff like the damn the Astral Diamonds and stuff like that, whatever the fuck they're calling it now.
Yeah, it's Astral Diamonds.
Yeah. I love the gameplay system for Neverwinter, but my god.
I hate that they took it off of console, that you can't access the main thing to like getting access to it.
Oh god, what was it? The Forge?
You're still showing up, yeah.
Were you talking about the Forge, Francis?
Yeah.
The one where you can like make your own like adventure.
Yeah, I hate that you can't access that on console.
Yeah, that sucks. I enjoyed that. Go out of my way and make her fucking adventure.
I think it was because it was like literally the best way to make friggin' Astral Diamonds in that game.
It's still on PC.
I know. It don't really help us though. I can, let me, I just came to Arctos something. The what? Why is it in the Cranberry Bog?
Fuck.
Area secure.
Why there?
Because they hate you. And Wendigos like cranberries. Okay, whose idea was it to bring the fucking sentience?
That's fantastic.
Oh, one of those. I've seen those in the trailers, yeah.
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Okay, game.
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
Give me a sec.
Nervous? Didn't think you could do it.
Well, this is a problem. I'm fighting against like two sentients that are much faster than usual.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to have my job if you want it.
They can move across the stage in like half a fucking second. Jesus Christ.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine.
Jesus, 10 score trees. I'm not even surprised. Here.
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly
Just like,
reasonable.
fuck
Since when are
me.
environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away
Come on, brick and
30% of
mortar, let's
profit,
show these
there
guys
should
what's
be
good.
gain, Lawrence. You can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. The partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who
Now, I
says
forgot how
when
much
it's
I like
time
playing
to
as Atlas.
Our partners are only impatient because they need
Just
this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure
What?
out how to give me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Yeah, maybe. I come back to it.
Note to self, book tickets to Pleasant Valley. Also, book
Yeah,
to
that's
DC
fine.
in case Rita bothers to check up on me. Oh yeah, and tell Rita to fire that cook once.
Yeah, I just wanted to test down this.
Completely
It's
ignored
not
my
bad.
express distaste of pickles. Pretty sure she does it on purpose at this point.
Yeah. Like, I think I'm just kind of, I wouldn't say burnout on Fallout, but more like, I think the system itself just doesn't agree with me. Lemonade! My question though is, but here's the question though: why aren't you using stealth archery?
You can now. Like, literally, archery is just a new thing.
Look, this is a Bethesda game. If you're not playing a stealth archer, you're not playing the game right.
That's true. I could make a Skyrim character in this game.
Shit.
No, I have a rad
Fuck you,
stag
Oblivion
outfit.
did it first.
Oh my god.
Hell, Morrowind did it first.
No, it's like I have the rad stag one, which is just
Anybody
like a
here
hide
tired
outfit.
of Skyrim?
I'm tired of hearing about it.
It's been 9 years.
No, I think it's been longer than that.
2011.
Skyrim. Let me see. Okay, no, never mind. You're right. It's almost 9 years old. Yes. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just making a joke about the fact that, like, that's the only thing Bethesda seems to talk about is either Skyrim ports or
Alright, time to finish.
how everything works.
Leadership skills, charisma. David was the full package, really. Not to mention just a whole lot of tall, dark, and handsome.
Oh yeah, because it's not officially Door Squad and they can't make any money off of it with the Creator Squad.
You know how corporations... Ooh, I gotta admit,
I'm not paying
I don't
money
know
for
many
it.
files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days. I'll just give it... Yep, sounds like David on getting back to business. A little slice and dice.
It's just a weird thing to like, okay, here's a $20 expansion for this 10-year-old game that has no depth.
Look, I need a new transmitter hooked up. I ain't
You can
gonna
make
sacrifice my own...
You can make kicking a dog turn around fun with friends.
Oh, just using a holotape to set up an... Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio
Sorry, that
signal
sounded a
start
little
up
mean.
while
I
back.
apologize.
Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay. Just load it up and follow directions.
No, it's mostly
And
just
here,
I just don't
as a
trust Bethesda
token
to
of my
actually make it
gratitude,
workable.
you can have...
It's cool that it's on PC and everything like that. I just hope that with the next Elder Scrolls game they put out, it has a lot more depth to it. You know what I mean? Not so much like, oh, there's all this stuff you can do. It's more like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do, but it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't really have an effect on anything in the game world. So, that the whole perk system, and the whole perk system they had for Skyrim. It was very simplified, but it just, comparatively, what you're getting out of it is like, oh, I've learned how to do this very simple thing, even though that's like, I don't know. It's very strange. Like, why are there 4 of these things? Jesus Christ. Oblivion had it weird too. Oblivion was even fucking easier than 4. Funnily enough, I actually like that one because at the very least, like, there's like stuff you could work towards and everything like that. Basically, I want them to expand rather than flat. Kind of get where I'm at?
I personally thought Skyrim was just fine how it was.
Skyrim was
It would be
okay.
nice for them to go into more of the someday.
Also, I'm tired of snow and lords. I really don't like lords anymore.
Never should have come here.
Hell, I'm a little mad at Oblivion because, like, you know the Imperial City and everything?
Legendary Warlord, Jay.
Like, you know the Imperial City area from Oblivion?
Yeah.
That was originally supposed to be like this large, luscious my head is not and stuff like that. But nah, it's generic England now.
I am super
I don't know,
mutant.
it's like
Unstoppable.
then it kind of like if Skyrim became like, basically instead of being like, oh, it's this frozen tundra wasteland filled with ancient orcs, it became, fantasy England as well. Just,
No!
That's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing, rather. They're really easy missions. Well, the Strange Bedfellows one is much easier than the Raider one. Ooh. Strange Bed... Yeah, no, the other one's easier. The Settler one is easier. Cause, like, this one's like a 3-parter, the other one was just like a 2-parter. Or, like, it's more of a 4-parter. Give me a sec.
Remote transmitter connected.
Oh.
Beginning recorded message loop.
Hang on, no,
me.
listen to this.
Listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate, or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, May.
I forget, Quet says
Listen
scary
up.
teeth.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your
And
transmitter
Fate Go
is
when
now connected.
Quetzalcoatl either starts acting menacingly or gets serious, her teeth turn into shark teeth.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time.
Lion
Sure,
God.
I could have got
That's
Meg
the
out
God.
here lickety split. I mean, don't get me wrong. She really ain't my biggest
No,
fan.
that's Kamatari.
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetz is a
Quetzalcoatl is like the
huge-
analog for
More fun.
Kukulkan.
Probably want to haul
Yeah.
ass back to the mez. Because
Feathered
something
serpent.
down there's making all the racket.
Feathered
You're
serpent.
gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's a bigger version of Kukulkan.
Yeah. It's the same deity,
Yeah,
but
it's the
different.
Sun Serpent. There you go.
Yeah. It's the same deity, but in like different. Yes.
One of their head gods, yes. No, there were 4. That's what I'm saying. One of. Yeah, he was like the goodest one in terms of like morals and stuff.
He also remade the world like 5 times.
Yeah, no, he had to remake it 3 separate times because the other gods screwed it up,
But
and then
some
he's just
asshole,
like, yeah, because
wasn't like one of
the
the
Jaguar
other asshole
god,
god?
the
Oh, yeah.
Jaguar god got mad at humans and made her rain jaguars, and Quetz is just like restarting the world, and then one of the other gods had a try at it and flooded the world, and then the other god got like so
By the way,
mad
the
at them,
Jaguar
he
guard
them
was
start
actually had a
something.
hand in every single one of those because he kept antagonizing the other ones as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Like, objectively, all of the Mayan gods are objectively good. He was just, like, the best in terms of morals, and the Jaguar one was just... The Jaguar god at his best was, like...
I wouldn't say good by human standards. A lot of them
by
had their
human
own
standards.
morality, but they were completely alien to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like, they were very much their own thing. Like, they had a lot of them were legitimately just scary. Like, some of the gods of the dead were legitimately fucking threatening to people when it came to
That's a bottle that way because of the fact that when they had us read up on it, even was not at school, the subject when they started off with help explain to him was the fact that the sun god was that one where basically every time the sun rises, it's a temple straight and the staircase the way it was built. Basically measured out the day, the time of the day, and basically by the time it's set, it would show a shadow on the temple just the right way, or from the temple, that basically allowed you to understand that here was the time of the day that the shadow there was. And that before Quetzalcoatl was viewed as their more favored god for light magic versus dark magic.
I forgot one of the relays got blown up.
Oh yeah, because they were happened.
Yep. It was blown up.
It's like they're not really gonna destroy it.
Sort of one around Venus specifically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, apparently like one of the last story singularities they'll be adding is based in South America.
Nice.
In the BC era. Well. So a lot of people are thinking we're going to be getting like a lot more Mayan and aesthetic.
Heck yeah.
You know. You know what I mean. South American movies. And like heroes and stuff like that. And maybe a Quetzalter, which actually sounds fucking terrifying when I think about that. You know?
Mm.
Because ironically, no, she's actually on the friendlier serpents. And Brandy saw Ivan.
Oh, she used mine.
She's a level 100 one that apparently a friend has. And she's just like, he doesn't fit on the screen.
He really doesn't. It has to pan over to him.
There is a servant that's even bigger than him.
Who?
King Protean.
Who?
It is an alter ego of the Mother Goddess.
Hmm.
Her special ability basically allows her to grow huge. She's basically Mount Lady, but can get bigger and faster.
Oh, that's cute. These raiders are level 66.
What the hell is this? Where's Thorpe? Bullshit. I'm only here for David. If that bastard survived, I want to see him. Wait, you mean to tell me David?
How so?
You got that old diaper pail on your side? So the hell are you? Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. Excuse me. And maybe so.
Might still be like loading in on the
7-6.
world, that kind of thing, to be honest.
David's trophy, huh? Wow. It must be dead. Return tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you've got yourself a brain after all.
I'm in the mezzanine in the top
Seeing
of
as
the
how
world.
I'm feeling generous, I'll
These
spare you a
girls.
minute to tell me what you want. You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything. Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders didn't fall for it then. Efficacy, huh? Maybe you do. I got my own straight line solution. Got a raid against a group of Scorch going. Why don't you head on over? See you.
I don't think so.
What are you talking about? Yeah, so we might lose a couple people. Oh, I'll take that bet. You'll see. We're back. Head out to their location. Once you got it all wrapped up, it's the crater. Built out of that old space station.
Oh, they added reputation, Rob.
Really?
Yeah, because I just got reputation increase from the raiders.
Makes sense.
I went from hostile to neutral, I think.
Crazy. People think we're the bad guys.
Have you seen those Mothman cultists yet? Straight out of the loony bin, I tell ya.
I mean, most reputation systems in games are nowadays. Get down. I mean, if that was raiders and they're murdering other raider clans, I wouldn't give a shit.
The only ones I can see you being able to murder without consequence are the Blood Eagles, because apparently they're just entirely, like, that shit crazy. And, like, even these raiders don't like them. That's dumb. That's really dumb.
I mean, same thing with, honestly, Fallout 3 and 4, to be honest.
Honestly, it doesn't really surprise me because the fact that they at least managed to do what they did, they had a lot of complicated shit that they were going to have to do to work.
This actually did something.
With this update. The fact that they managed to make this work as well as it has so far, because I haven't had too many issues with the Wastelanders update part.
Same.
That's why they delayed it. Still kills me that launch there, like, players don't want NPCs in a Fallout game. Players will be their own NPCs. You want a battle royale, guys?
No, we really don't. It's like, I just don't want the battle royale thing in here. I don't care for that to be in this sort of game.
I don't even know why it's here.
Because it was on the tail end of the trend. It's really unnecessary. It's because of the PvP thing. To force you to retreat from battles and stuff like that.
Well, like, that's what I mean, like, basically tried to copy Ark.
It's any survival game, to be honest.
No, yeah, that's not Ark, that's just a survival thing. Even so, it's like Ark is very generous with its thing.
And you can modify the fuck out of it, just not give a shit.
Well, that's right. Like, they tried to copy Ark, but they tried to use their previous survival ideas behind it, like
Well, more like they try to copy the survival genre. Because Ark's not the only one that does it.
Yeah, no, I know Ark's not the only one. But what I mean is they didn't try to build a survival system that would work properly with what they were wanting to do.
Well, enjoyable one at the very least.
Their survival aspects from Fallout 4 survival, single player mode, and brought that over and hobnobbed it with some new stuff to try and make it what it
Considering the fact that they they basically just cobbled together their old ass engine into something that could possibly work.
Scorched. They tore us apart. And then more. Well, ain't I flattered? Sure she ain't gonna be too happy. With my luck, I'm just gonna end up... Solution.
I'm honestly surprised they have put as much work into it as they have at this point.
You want to kill me? Hey, I don't think I'm quite ready for drastic measures here. Please, look, I'm begging you. Just say you never saw me. Quick and painless, huh? No. You gotta let me live.
Well, you don't want to spend $120 a year, Shy.
Never. Jesus, I can't barely handle what I'm dealing with now.
Oh, we could get shit out of it.
Just do it.
Also, don't forget to pick up your free copy of Journey and Uncharted. And Uncharted, the Nathan Drake collection. And Uncharted 4. I know, same here. They recently, they're offering them as part of like a free deal for like, it's called Play at Home or something like that. Like, they're offering those two up, so, you know, it's just, hey, just stay home, play these, kind of thing. Journey has no DLC.
Nope.
And they patched it for like hot fixes, but they never like did it. It was always complete game, to be honest. They never did skins either. The only skin you could probably get is the white outfit if you
yeah, but to say, yeah, I've seen the white outfit and that's it. It's a pretty complete game otherwise.
Yeah. For what?
Why would there be a booster pack in Journey?
In what game? That's not Journey.
Yeah, that doesn't have anything like that. It's a single player game.
Actually can't go up. What the?
You must be that rook. Well, yeah.
That is not
Tell
Journey.
Red to make sure people look out for salvageable supplies on that next raid. That last haul was beyond repair.
These raiders are musically inclined.
No, Journey is basic. Is that indie game set in the desert where you're wandering closer to the mountain in the background.
So,
how about this?
better watch yourself.
No Man's Sky?
Jeez.
Holy hell, man. They added mechs to No Man's Sky.
I was thinking you were talking about No Man's Sky. Okay, my brain did.
They have a...
The one with, like, the red-hooded lady with the...
Yes.
Or whatever, right?
In the desert.
Blackface.
Yeah, I'm not admit
Wow.
That was...
My brain got those two names in the game.
How?
I don't know.
Literally how?
Journey, wide open space, endless space exploration.
Jesus.
Somehow fit together into a hot novel version.
No Man's Sky is
Appalachia
interesting with all
belongs
the...
to
They
us.
basically
There ain't nobody that can prove
pulled
me
their
wrong.
asses out of their head and actually made a decent game.
Yeah, okay, so it's No Man's
Look who finally showed up.
But yeah, I have a spaceship, mining gun, and bunker suit.
Shit. I knew Aldridge was taking too long.
Oh, okay, that.
Thought for sure Aldridge and his crew would have beaten him. Never would have imagined they'd end up
Yeah,
like
I'm just
one
sitting here
of
like,
those
what the
things.
flying fuck are you talking about?
For the game I was talking about, but the game that I was talking about is not the proper game.
As much as I hate to believe it, you're right. I'll make the announcement. You hold up your end of the bargain.
They had a similar design idea, but one of them just did it so much better.
That is a horrible weapon, thanks. An assassin's walking cane.
What do you mean horrible? That sounds amazing.
Honestly, I think a lot of people still think that cool entirely. The only
What the frick is a gold press machine?
Oh, that's for the gold bullion that you get to be able to purchase keys from raiders.
Huh.
Gold bullion is new currency. If you look under your,
Yeah, I've noticed. Overseer tickets? What the frick are overseer tickets?
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down here. Nice to meet you and all that. See? Summer.
So how many
Next
currencies
old
are there
diehard,
now?
though.
7?
Don't expect any
Why?
peace and cues from them. But it takes all sorts.
but there is a reason for the
Just some old gang around these parts.
5.
I hear there were only the fans who followed Meg made it out alive. She had the sense to... It's a tough word.
But why are there 7 different
Need someone
currencies
tough
now?
to
Because
see
they're necessary in their own way,
Meg's all right, I
unfortunately.
guess.
They
I
made
was with Red's
they
crew
they
before
made
we
a
joined them.
they made a solution to a
Meg
problem
gets
they
all the
also
credit.
created.
But the whole place would fall apart.
Trading.
But don't I do? As all the...
Yeah, I just said that. I just said that Bethesda made a solution to a problem they also created.
Sure.
Yeah, because that's like whole gotcha thing there. It's like the whole thing with Saints
So
Quartz and
much
QP
work
and
to do.
the different materials for different quests. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could use more.
The Atom.
Right now, it's just an in-game currency that anyone can buy. But down the road, Bethesda decides to do like they did with the Super Bowl tickets.
Nice to have a conversation with one of you 76ers. A lot of your people would like nothing better than to wipe us out, or at least try to. But that would be tough. Just ask Foundation. I think they're fighting against a basic truth. The world's ended. Civilization, laws, and all that government propaganda is more dead now than it was before the war. The sooner they learn that, the better. Maybe a touch of envy. Sounds like you had some... The other thing is impressed, considering how different you all are. You like? Finding a tuxedo isn't all that hard these days. a million empty stores around. But keeping it freshly laundered. Anytime, 76.
There's just this one raider guy that's just dressed up and all dolled up in a full-on suit. Oh, that is a stuffed Mothman. That is cool.
Be warned, that man is the devil.
I wouldn't doubt it, but he's here in the Raider stronghold. He just likes to be dressed up because he couldn't, I guess, afford it before the war. So he likes it now.
The ghoul.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Fuck off.
Now don't be a fucking coward, Bethesda, and let me play as a ghoul.
Yeah, I did the wayward ones. Oh god, this guy is straight up Russian.
Americans are so soft. Such easy prey. Right, so long as they... At least until we're... That's been done.
This dude is straight up Russian. That's great.
Meg better hope coming here pays
Maybe some
off.
other time.
So what
Let's
did
just
my
say that
spoiled brother Creed do now?
14 has me by the balls.
I came with Creed.
I only have so much
We
time to
heard
put into
you
like
could
one
make your own
major
fortune.
MMO at a time.
Yeah, we got each other's back.
76 kind of fits
He
that.
tries, but yeah, they'll gut you like a fish and strip your corpse.
I mean, 14 is like a full-on MMO, and 76 is roughly getting there at this point, and I'm like, I only have so much time.
Not if I.
Is that still active?
No, he's more surprised that the game itself is still active.
No, I mean, yeah, like, I'm surprised, is it MGO, or is it the, forward operating base? Last time I played, it was dead. Up there, like, a surge or something. That was fun to play every once in a while. But... Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, it's Metal Gear. What do you expect?
You can't see my codes. You wouldn't understand.
It's like complaining about campers in the Call of Duty. It just happens.
Get out of this place. Get my radio set up somewhere. Well, I bet you didn't see stuff while just hanging out in town, did you? Look, I got this dream. It eats me up inside. Well, don't get me wrong. I still want to stop by and hang out. I got a radio. I know some people. Got a buddy here in Crater, a hunter pal out in Foundation. Seriously? Whoa, that's out of this world. You got space for me. Here, take my radio. Set it up at your place. I gotta make some plans. Tell some buddies. This is the best. Yes. My life is...
So, I've acquired a settler.
I'm not sure I got time for you, pal. Sorry.
Okay.
It was Punk, the raider kid that has a radio.
My dad had me shooting as soon as I could hold a pistol. He's gone now. Killed 3 outright with a pistol once. After my dad died, I watched the Appalachian Trail. Started love in a firefight with some super mutants. Thought to myself, now that... Well, they call me Surge. Hey, I can put a round in a mole rat's buck teeth at 1,000. Have a great day.
Yeah, no, I'm just walking around talking to like the raiders and stuff. I'll be there to join you in a sec.
You got one of those pit boys? If you wake up and find it missing, go fish her first. That's got a thing for Ted.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Ask and you shall be yeeted.
You can lose track of time.
Funny, well, like I'm trying to get the last bit of materials with a specific item. And so you're like, I'm not sure what to play.
Oh yeah, all the trenches.
That and the fact that the enemies, since they've had their AI upgrade, they start throwing gates a lot more frequently now. I don't know if you've noticed that, but I've noticed it since their AI upgrade. Like if they can't hit you with a gun or a melee, they'll start just shoving gates at you.
Flush the boomerangs.
Quality like this doesn't happen overnight. I put real work into my goods, so no haggling here. ¿Entiendes? I got a look, but don't touch policy. Tired of cleaning blood prints off my goods.
Think a little, talk a little, sell, buy.
Strutting for dominance.
You're new. Looking to dispose of some brain cells, or was there something? Heard a rumor some other bar opened up down by Flatwoods.
Sniff my ass.
Drinks are supposed to be awful, and I don't think they even serve Ken.
1 star. In the cranberry bog, you said?
Oh, heavy gunners.
Yeah, cranberry bog. You want XP too, scorch beast. It's like
Oh yeah, Shy, they brought back heavy attacks. Wolf-Girl-Rin. They basically function how the charge attacks do, but they're assigned to a new buff. Also, quick mailing just allows you to use your stance attacks now. And you auto parry. If you just have your weapon. So if you aim... Like, you can still guard. Like, you can still guard, but like, coming your way, your character will just automatically like, carry on. Nah, just the only reason why I mention it is because it takes me fucking forever. I got the one that makes you go fucking fast, but oh, it is not. But then again, the that was the only one that had access to at the time. So it changed and all that stuff. Anyways, I already got the Warframe attached to him, so I'm fine with that.
Nah, the Heliotron always been my favorite. It's the most effective for combat, just sheer raw damage. I think literally its only passive it has is its flare attack to be able to break missile locks. Outside of that, the rest of its attacks are all geared towards being able to do heavy damage. You got the smoke trail, which you can utilize to light it up if you shoot one of your rockets at it. And then it'll literally make just a big, huge-ass area that's basically carpet long with toxic gases that just damage whatever comes into it. Then you got the barrage missile attack that it does, and then you got its ultimate, which is the nuke that it can launch and just do massive fuck-off damage.
Huh, I've been mining and I found something called the Communist Manifesto.
Nice.
By the
That
Grenade.
is one thing I will say, is I did like the DLC update that they came up with after Lands of Eidolon, because honestly there was just something so relaxing about sitting there and mining stuff with laser.
That's what I'm doing right now to get this something called pustules for the day of Railjack. I'm on the last piece, I think.
Like, I don't know why, but put a hunting game in front of me that I have to hunt for hours on it in order to frickin' be able to unlock weapons to hunt bigger and better creatures with, and I'll just get bored of shit.
Oh, that's intimidating.
But somehow put a frickin' laser mining tool in front of me with a bunch of frickin' nodes that I have to mine, and somehow that's just relaxing as fuck.
You know, the in-game it's raining right now. I look off into the horizon. I see the Terrorist just coming down towards me. And he's like, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?"
Nice.
He's not attacking me or anything. It's just kind of funny.
Why are there so many Colonel Jutsons out here in the Cranberry Bog today? This is literally the 20th one I've come across in the last, like, 5 minutes. Somehow I'm finding less Scorch Beasts than I am.
I think that should be enough.
Gutsies.
Also, Ember got a buff.
What they buff on her?
They changed out some of her movesets a little while ago. And gave her more damage and stuff like that. The World on Fire was...
Yeah, I was gonna say, was that the one where they changed how World on Fire works? And,
yeah.
Her one attack, not the fire mode,
Listening is
the
the
one where
key
they,
to
like,
life. Gotta focus.
yeah, acceleration. That's
I heard something interesting on the radio.
Yeah, I remember those changes.
I can hear you.
See that you've set up my radio, so I can get started. But first, let me explain what I can do for you, since I'm staying here and all. I'm gonna let you in on the real Appalachia, my friend.
They
You
gave
lucked
him
out
some new
because
augments.
I'm part of a
I
secret
think he got a
network
slight armor
monitored,
boost.
and I'm gonna
Otherwise,
slide
they
some
just
of that
really haven't.
information your way.
I don't think there's much to change about him. He's
I
already
get
pretty
tips
good.
about strange creatures and unusual items in Appalachia. This place is
I don't know, made him a little better as far as bringing back his original.
Oh, our team is all over the place. They report odd things, sometimes on the radio or in encoded notes, and sometimes direct from
Break it, he does that proc attack. because that's how it used to be for the basic
No
one.
way.
Then they got rid
Sorry,
of it,
friend.
made it where
It's
only the
a
Prime version
selective
had it,
group.
and then they got rid of it for the Prime version, and made it to
Aside
where now,
from
no matter whether
expanding
you
your
have the, well,
mind,
I don't know if it's
I mean,
now, but
sometimes you can
back
find
then,
some valuable stuff there
neither the Prime
because
version
people.
or the basic version could have the proc attack or the armor break unless they.
Okay, so I figured out what this guy does. He's something of a quest giver. He can either send you out to kill something or to retrieve things.
So he's an intelligence guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, I forgot they added this goddamn Grenier tank.
I picked this one up from the network before leaving Crater. There's apparently a broken device out there that could be helpful for the network if we can fix it up. I know where it is.
It's the Thus Thumper. It's a fucking
one of the hunters who
mining
reports to
ship,
the network
like a
said
mining
there's a broken
platform turned
cryptid
into
monitor
a.
at the. Of course, it might be junk or some misidentified gadget, but I'll be honest.
Well, it's a normal
really
enemy.
Grotesque shit, my friend. Probably nothing left by now either, except the sting. So I don't know. Bring a giant fly swat. There aren't a lot of us in Appalachia, and well, a lot of our network members just report what they uncover. They leave the dangerous investigation. Swell. Once you've dealt with that, I'll start giving you regular tips. Good luck out there, friendo. If you can't do it right now, then just swing by another.
Alright, I'm coming to you in the Cranberry Bog Shore. Stop lagging.
Who'll be emailing you, huh?
It's chat on the PSN.
Tell me!
Come on, back out.
Back to mining. Jesus Christ. Goddamn Grenier out here trying to steal my fucking shit. Oh, shoot me. Oh. No, Grenier, come on. I'm supposed to bring her Dargan back. Me! It's just a happiness sign. Shot a child once. What? Yup, fucking do it again. Hey, Maxi Pad, you want to hear about that time I won St. John Wayne Gacy? Okay, that went a route I wasn't expecting. Is it a Wendigo or a Wendigo? A Wendigo. No, Wendigo's like a brain of something I can't remember. That was the My mother? My mother? Breaking her. Honestly, I'm just fucking out of it at the moment. Well, hello there, children.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see. Ugh, my back.
Just tell her you'll
You'd
get
think
ducats
we'd
for
start
it.
using some more metal like the Raiders.
Nearly done with the railjack. Got the second carbon side. You know what I'm really impressed by, though? If you actually go into the clan hall, you can see the railjack and get on and actually climb on it. Yeah, Shy? fighting game.
I will not yield.
They're not her children, though.
Only shepherd beats with a light.
False children and false followers.
Excuse me? I must have crap.
They really are, though, because, like, ever since the Scorch, they're Scorch apologists.
Why though?
I got a 2-star Junkies assault rifle. That's not that bad, actually. That's criticals do 50% more damage. Especially the Junkies effect.
Haha!
You didn't want to have to spend the perk point
My-
to get it.
My unluckiness played off. My unluckiness is rubbing off.
I had to go dump some stuff on that max capacity.
Yes,
I'll be right
sir.
back.
Francis will only roll 3-star. I swear to God, if you get all the Lost Bell Kings, you're gonna laugh. You know? Now, I'm gonna laugh if Francis gets fucking Scotty in the next, update. No, it's a 5-star, caster hero, which is, like, extremely rare. And she's gotten pretty rare stuff already. I just thought it'd be funny if she got it over Jeremy or some shit. Because I think Jeremy would shit the bed if that happened.
Okay, no. For example, they brought back an event, which is one of the first ones that they ever ran. I got,
She got the limited time servant for only that event, which is this archer, which is the archer serial killer. who uses telepathy to basically bend shit and store it.
And apparently that one particular servant, like, will never come back ever again and isn't really mentioned, so...
Yeah. She was just kind of thrown in there as, like, a fun thing for Kara no Kyoki fans.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when they showed her off, everybody was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, and then you got the 5-star as well.
Yeah, Shiki.
And then,
2 plans.
here's the thing, Chuck.
Well, not a plan
later,
for the 10 first. Yeah, on both my characters.
Listening.
And then, like, 5,
Gotta focus.
and like a couple months later, when they're doing the big Lost Belt reveal and stuff like that, she gets the new main guy from the from this one. Who's like a 5. She got Ivan the Terrible as like a servant. Can you guess what?
And he's only a 4-star.
He's a 5-star.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
He's a full-on 5-star. Yeah. Oh yeah, I knew about the first one and stuff. Yeah.
Belonging to the USA, the USS Gerald Ford has an $8 billion price tag, and that's before all the cash is spent on research and development to get the thing working properly. One thing North Korea does have in large numbers is people willing to fight. While all nations use propaganda to compel their citizens to be proud and get them jacked up enough to risk their lives in times of conflict, North Korea has something called
My big stumpy fingers keep breaking the string.
meaning people must put the military before all other aspects of their lives. The same could not be said to exist in the USA, where most people have grown used to relative freedoms and even, for some, quite a decadent lifestyle. In North Korea, men must serve in the military for at least 10 years, while women serve for 7 years. It's estimated that about 25 million people live in the country, and 6,445,000 are military personnel. Most of these are paramilitary personnel. We should also mention that numerous reports state that North Korean soldiers are depressed and underfed. It's difficult to say for sure, as the opinions of defectors could potentially be biased. The USA is quite different. Its population of nearly 326
Alright, let's make the big ominous eyeball.
Lights in the sky. It's communication.
are military
It's
personnel.
intent.
Think about a cyclopean creature. Nah, it's just a big floating brain thing, huh? Play right now.
I am on mute.
I mean, everything in the creation engine has some weight to it, but it's usually still just ragdoll. Gotcha.
Yikes. If it were literally anything but the faster fire rate, it'd be a little bit better. No, I'm saying. No, I'm saying if something replaced the faster fire rate, it would be slightly better. If literally anything replaced it.
Okay, so 2 more storage beats to go, and I'll be able to finally move on to the new quest lines. Oh, holy crap. Well, that was quick. We don't even gotta move.
Was it another legendary?
It's not legendary, but it's a Scorch Beast. I only need 2 more, either Scorch Beast or legendary. But in this case, it's Scorch Beast, which... where the fuck is that line? Oh, that's what it was doing. Watch yourself, Wolf. It's carpet bombing.
I already left the area.
Oh, okay.
I had to go back to base.